Get after it, FP.
Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest usher, security guard, or prison staff.
¿Cuál es? A fofo. Juro. Controla el coboche.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Alan LaForce on the
Globo solitário.
Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now in the new year. You look at the Magic. They're sitting pretty in second place, looking to take the top spot. And checking out Washington. Just need to take it a game at a time.
And seeing where the Wizards are, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. They didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season.
Tomou apitou o cachorro.
Quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. MD out there with Richardson. And it's Bagley in at the 5. And for the Wizards, Davis is out there with Alexander Song. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Johnson. And it's Tyler in at the point. Here we are over halfway through the season right now, Stan, and these teams have certainly come a long way to this point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey.
Creando tipo sozinho.
The work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
And recently, MP came out and stressed that he doesn't take these rivalry games too lightly. Winning these games is a big-time priority.
Foi.
MP and this team
Aquele foi.
when it comes to the challenge he set for them. I think the preparation, anticipation, and energy for what these games mean has become almost a skill set in their arsenal. And they're hoping to build on that momentum in this one. They still got quite a few rivalry games left.
And Orlando has possession. After the basket by Washington. And stolen by Song. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity.
Yeah, tá fishing. Dava rápido. Amassista.
Outside for Davis. The 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. And the big fella, Alex Zog, showing promise. Craig especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
When it comes to attacking the basket, Banchero is one of the most dangerous players in the league.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Johnson outside. To the wing on the left. Davis with a screen on MP. Tyler, no good.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
The drive by MP. And finished off by Banchero.
That's too easy for Banchero. The closer to the basket he gets, he becomes almost impossible to stop.
Now here's Johnson. 23 points his last outing. Bagley with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's MP. Misses in close. Wizards trail by 4. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He dropped 24 points and did a nice job of spreading the ball around. Seems to be his theme lately. Nobody has been able to stop him. Back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
And a member of the NBA 75 team, Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Bullard, he's checked in for Song. And Trae Young subbed in for Johnson. Now, here's MP. Averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. To the paint, here's Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Young. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. And another miss by Washington.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he comes up with the deuce.
You know, with that quick release, Young can get that pull-up off anytime he wants.
Suggs kicks to MP. .35 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside. Bagley, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Tyler. What a tremendous game he played against the Clippers. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The great timing there. Bagley gets off the ground so quickly, gives the defense no chance to react.
Young with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark. MP, that's for 2. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've been... Alexander Saw, he's checked in for Ewing. Cam Whitmore comes in for Riley, and it's Tyler in for Trae Young. Now, MP. His last outing, he had 24 points. Kicks it out to Richardson. Over Whitmore. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist from Wagner.
Just impressive teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
To stand, you don't see a whole lot of players, 6'10", with the perimeter skills of a Franz Wagner.
You sure don't, Kevin. And not a guy with his size, strength, and skill. And he can create shots for himself. He can finish through contact. And he will also create shots for his team.
On the court for Orlando, MP out there with Jalen Suggs. Then there's Wagner. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Richardson in at the 3. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions, guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's MP following the bucket by the Wizards. Stolen. Here's Saul. Great defense that time from Banchero. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
Up top, Saul. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Tyler. Over MP. Tyler, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
MP passes to Wagner. Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Banchero. From 10 feet out. And that one hits back iron. Magic leading by 10. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's MP. Still without a basket. And that one's good, Wagner.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Suggs against Johnson. Pass to Tyler from downtown. No good on that one. So it's Orlando enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Why you play games with this all about? And I can't believe you're hurting me. I'm where you go. But you see in me, but I guess it was obvious making me. Oh. knew what I was missing, but a new one sweet started kissing. I found
Beleza. Você, Gato. Depende.
Depende como assim.
Você tá bom?
Tá bom.
Ainda tô na segunda parte.
Yeah.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to
Hello,
get a hand up and
Paulinho.
test more shots.
Sure.
Coach needs to encourage. And now, and
Eu sou grande eu sou um talento feio. Como é que eu te posso provar que eu tenho UFC, mano? Mano, quem é que tá assim? Quem é que tá baixado?
Dive into the second half. We'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has
Por
been
causa da
one-on-one.
conta, mano.
Desmond Bain really making a difference here.
Yeah,
Por causa da
from
conta.
the first half. He has been very
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart. He's just
Manda meu irmão.
what the defense gives him.
Eu tenho
Always
UFC.
out there doing it. Then it's Alexander Saw. Then it's Johnson. And it's Tyler.
Eu
And
também
it's
vou explicar também.
group on the floor right
Eu
now.
é que tenho UFC e eu trocou a palavra para sequência. Só que agora quando eu meto a palavra para o código, ele diz-me que o código não está a chegar, tipo no e-mail dele.
lots of things. To me, it's
And then-
just keeping your spot every year.
Ele
It's
está
just
muito bem.
coming in,
Quer dizer,
holding on to a
eu
place
tenho.
on the roster.
Mas não dá para
It
pensar.
can be as difficult as
É que o
anything.
do
And wait to
7 euros não está a falar nada.
that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guys still
É, eu
shaking.
tenho que almoçar.
MP
Almoçar, estava aí já.
finished off by
Não devia ter ido mais canal almoço.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent
É,
and
porque não, dois.
Wizards
Mano, Albert, eu sou muito fodido, mano. Eu sou muito mal, mano. Porra. Eu sou muito mal, mano. Eu sou o único gajo da terra que está-se a cagar para a gaja e a gaja ainda volta para mim, mano. Eu sou muito mal, mano.
inside Davis.
Olha, boca, tens que aprender comigo. Tens que aprender comigo. Mano, vou ligar para esse povo. Os gajos devem estar em qual com uma gaja. Não duvido não.
Here's MP. And he gets the whistle.
Depois vou ligar para os dois. Estão a no UFC 26. É que eles estão no UFC 26 e não falam nada. Os dois.
on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And with numbers
É português. Pô, eu que está matando por isso.
he's been
Mano,
somebody
eu deixo de cansado esse cara,
Free throw good. MP.
Estou sentindo o meu corpo a formigar, mano. Que merda é essa?
for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in this stuff, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Now here's
Espera,
Johnson.
opa.
He has yet to score. And
Olha do mal que mal luta.
a wide open look for Whitmore. Drills the three-pointer.
Black get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Disseram que estavas a tomar pequeno almoço.
Going Whitmore. No good on the triple. Magic leading by 15.
Voltei. Disseram que estavas a tomar pequeno
And the
almoço.
outside.
Onde é que está o Augusto?
Inside.
Ele vai aqui.
One by
O
Davis.
nosso amigo disse.
And here we go.
Augusto.
Whitmore's got it. The Wizards
Augusto.
shooting 6 and 7 free throw attempts tonight.
Augusto. Olha, na máxima. Ah, tá aí. Entra aí no Proclubs. Onde é que estás? Onde está em partidas?
He doesn't get the second one.
Peraí, tu já estavas aqui à minha espera?
And 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
Espera, agora tenho aqui. Agora, peraí, aqui 25 pontos para utilizar.
Minutes gone by.
Ao fim da qualidades. Oh, Augusto, onde é que aumentas 25 pontos?
And here is
Depende da posição que jogas. Mas qual das redes que nem na vida joga? Não, falso 9. Agora. Falso 9. Ah, aquele falso 9 de 91 gols. Ah, não, vou meter passo longo. Não, passo longo também. Passo longo é grande pila.
here's Johnson. Three-pointer.
Eu já tenho todos. Ei, vou meter.
Richardson's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Yeah, not in his most efficient this quarter. He's got
Appunto, viste il Porto America? No.
Now, here's MP.
Man, ook nog werk, man. Ook als je hoort je heeft voor Roblox, man. Je kan staan man. Non te lo credo, man. Che werk? Spider-Man. Fanno
Davis dishes to Johnson.
Davis, man.
Screen on MP. Down low.
Hij is nog verder voor je.
Doing it.
Yes, jonelchaves.
Everybody to the board.
Hey, grazie a te, guarda mai giro, guarda mai giro. Oh, questi non motivano te.
109 left in the third quarter.
Hey, vediamo se non può essere fatto
Picks it out to Richardson. Puts up a deep three. And grabs the miss.
Vai, continua.
Here's Tyler. And you can see his scoring total. Stolen by Bancaro. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. They get pushed around on that low block.
The Magic shooting their fifth free throw of the game here.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Bancaro, no good on the free throw.
Bancaro is the total a versatile big man.
Mano, depois de encontrar uma cena boa instintiva, mas ainda só para descobrir. Eu acho que sim, esse número de
Launches the lead. And he got that one over time, but doesn't go in. And so, the Orlando Magic.
Não é isso.
And now let's go back to
Eu descobri uma cena boa e feliz ver depois. Essa gaja é completamente estúpida. Mas eu que faço aquilo que eu disse.
It's pretty to watch. It's a great game.
Uma marca de olha, eu quero que eu tenha você sabia que eu tenho um playstyle da droga? Daqui a final, se fuder. Olha mesmo, quase que isso. That's what I was. Mano, eu tenho um playstyle da droga, mas espera.
Keeping that head on a swivel.
Eu também tenho um playstyle da droga, desculpa. Qual é que é o do da peixe? Não, então você tem playstyle da droga porque você está na droga.
Reset for Washington.
Ali na casa de cima. Filho da puta, né, de merda. Aí o gajo era de forte, eu não deixava. Olha, mas jogava de cima, jogava de nada. Oh, mano, eu tô tão burro na vida real que eu acho que o Tuzinho também é burro, mano, sinceramente.
Good ball movement here by Dunk by MP.
Love to see it. He just got tapped. Young
Sim, que eu não bem.
calling timeout here. And that timeout by coach was
Não, eu vou fazer isso sobre o gol.
wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Não vou.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Washington with the ball. They trail by 16. And Whitmore throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Bagley with a screen on Young. Here's MP. And it's Bagley at the elbow. Basket good. And that's now 10 points for Marvin Bagley.
Out of the pick and roll, MP able to read and react.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Wizards. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Whitmore. He set the pick. Shot clock at 6. And he jams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. MP with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Suggs. Bain with the screen on Johnson. Bain. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Yeah, Bain is a talented scorer. Not just the perimeter threat, he's also capable of finishing inside.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Wizards trail by 16. Van Carroll vacuums it in. MP deciding where to go with it.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
And stolen by MP. Fires the three. Bagley. Davis pulls it down.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
They're in total command of this game. Time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Tyler. Off the glass.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Magic.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over conference foes. They split their previous 2 games.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paolo Banchero.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that.
And Washington going with a whole new group here. The Magic shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Now MP. 6 on the shot clock. Bain trying to free himself up. And that one is good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now, here is Young. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it.
Oh no.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. And for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero's a lethal front court pair. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's MP. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard. RJ, you look at tonight's matchup. So much talent between these teams.
We're going to see stars on the court. Probably some stars in the crowd, too. This is a great night on the calendar.
Now Embiid. And Carroll screen on Maxey. Inside. Williams grabs the board. Now the 76ers with it. Pass to Embiid. Over Bagley. Embiid misses. Embiid drives to the paint. And a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
He's showing some strength inside, and Carroll doesn't shy away from the contact.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's Maxey. His last outing he had 20. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Edgecombe. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And I feel like Embiid doesn't get enough credit for his passing sometimes. That's just an outstanding dive.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Always on the day of an All-Star. This is the second appearance for MP.
And he's starting to make it a habit. I mean, that second selection is such a confidence booster. It helps MP believe that he is a star in this league.
That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. MP's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Williamson for 3. Gets rebounded by Wagner.
Still
Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Maxey against MP. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando. The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Bagley sets a screen. Here's MP. And he converts the layup. MP's got 6. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Washington was a man on a mission. He tallied 10 points and he was dealing assists all around. And while he's certainly been great, so has his team. They're clicking on all cylinders. This looks like a team in sync, guys.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Wagner. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
He gets to the line a lot. Van Carroll knows that and works on those shots at practice.
Back to MP. Here he goes. Picked it out of midair. Outside Maxey. He buries it from 3.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Outside Bain for 3. Buries it from 3.
And they settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to the offense.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something out that can give them a clean look at the basket.
And while we can, let's bring up a list of the top scorers across the NBA in the past month. MP is 2nd.
This last month has been truly special for him. Scoring at will and the rhythm on offense.
Maxey surveying the lead. Shot clock at 6. Orlando with a rebound. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they're on a roll and they're committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Bagley sets a screen. Drive by MP. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Black outside. Here's the 3. The shot won't fall. Leading by 7. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Take the win. Tries to save it. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Making some changes. Richardson's checked in for Champagny. MP subbed in for Suggs. Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Porter Jr. Here's MP. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
76ers trail by 11. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey out there with Anthony Black. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Carlton Carrington. Maxey on the wing. To the inside. Oubre takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
I like that. Punch it inside. Usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. But in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter. You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 11-point game. Count that one. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops.
Here's MP. The slam by MP.
I'll tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Maxey. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Maxey's got 7.
It was a rough start for scoring the ball, but it looks like now they're really finding their rhythm.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
MyCAREER, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Desmond Bain. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Carrington. Outside Maxey. Foul called on Jalen Suggs. It's his first foul of the game. Orlando making a switch here. Minot's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Yabate's checked in. Pass to Edgecombe. This one for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but we need some bucket players too.
And MP throws it down.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Here's Black. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually. There's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason, I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Brian, back to you.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report. It's stolen by Oubre. Pass to Black. Maxey against Suggs. Maxey passes to Black. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. No good on the 3. Magic leading by 6. It's stolen by Oubre. Right side Maxey. With the floater. Deflected. Suggs, pass to MyCAREER. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And he drops it first. Both teams will make substitutions. And MyCAREER drops them both. MP getting it done for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
With All-Star Week veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Magic.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Then it's MP, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Richardson in at the 2. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
And you won't see many 6'10 guys with the dribble drive capacity of Banchero. You know, he's a problem.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Richardson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. We see a ton of teams shooting more and more threes nowadays. Here are the best in that department. Number 1, Magic.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Here's MP. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. 76ers trail by 8. Down low. Here's Maxey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 9.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the big.
Pass to MP. And the layup falls.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the ring. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Orlando with a rebound. MP looking around. Muscling it home. MP.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 10. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
Pass to Maxey. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's MP. Here's Richardson. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Richardson. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at Orlando, they've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another. And of course, Philadelphia, half a game behind.
Right now for the Magic, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's MP. 20 points for him. And Carroll with a screen on Maxey. Here's MP. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
Embiid, a screen on MP. Maxey finds Embiid. Puts the move on. And Maxey with the lay-in. 11 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Jalen Suggs has checked in for Orlando. The 76ers also with a sub. Black's checked in for Oubre. Banchero the screen. Fires from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
The screen.
Orlando leading by 11. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Anthony Black, Carlton Carrington out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls. Just great decision making from him.
Well, the 76ers shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Carrington. Good on the 13-footer.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And here's MP. To the middle. Oh, good.
And that's a great read out of the two-man game for MP.
Here's Black. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
MP with it. Bain with a screen on Maxey. Clock at 6. MP drives in. Got a piece of it. Maxey on the wing. Down low. Pass to Carrington. Black outside. They set the pick. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
So for the Magic, Bagley's checked in for Huff. Banchero comes in for Desmond Bain. And Wagner subbed in for Suggs. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Oubre. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
We're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a must. And that's what you get with MP. Relentless and can score in a variety of ways.
Stolen by MP.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Maxi tá falando não foi.
Calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit. You think?
Ele pausou a challenge.
A good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Embiid. Bagley rips down the board. And Carroll with a screen on Maxey.
No.
Maxey against MP.
Embiid
beats the contact.
You've got to be ready to fight in the paint, and MP was up for it this time.
A foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid.
Treinador do Chicago tá aqui no Philadelphia.
Opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away any space from mid-range, he's going to continue to shoot.
First personal foul.
Free throw good, Bagley.
At the line for 2, Marvin Bagley.
And both free throws good for Bagley. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Against Bagley. Embiid, high post. Shot from 12. Bagley rips down the board. Orlando leading by 13. And he powers it down. One-handed.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Williamson outside. Embiid, a screen on Wagner. Oubre. Oh, unanswered slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Embiid drives in.
Yes! And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Magic.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Embiid.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Magic. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really shows what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Just a reminder, folks, make sure you'll be here for the figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot.
Philadelphia, please join us in the next fan of the receiver giveaway day. Come to the game and get your very own 76ers water bottle. We hope to see you there. Tickets are still available for the next service only. If we
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Jim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for MP.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Abner is in the front court alongside Banchero. MP out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Philadelphia, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Williamson out there with Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. Fans have been waiting for this one, Tim. Always fun to see the marquee names go head-to-head.
Well, it's exciting to see these guys out here for sure. You want to test yourself against the very best that this league has to offer. That's what we're going to get. It's time to see how they stack up.
You always want to measure yourself, don't you? Where you are individually and as a team, am I correct?
No question about it.
To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. And it's Kelly Oubre with a three.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Oubre with the steal. Williamson double teamed. Pass to Maxey. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pops in the layup for two.
Yeah, on the inside that time, Maxey really clever with that finish.
Here passes to MP, and there it is for him. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Bagley with a screen on Maxey. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Edgecombe with it, guarded by Bain. And here's Embiid. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. From deep three-point land, Banchero grabs the board.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
The drive by MP. Plays it up and banks it in. MP's got 8.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers put on a show. He came away with 34 points, and he was very efficient with his shooting, with a solid percentage in both field goals and free throws. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. Great. We'll see if he can keep going here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Here's Edgecombe. The Magic hitting the bucket. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's MP. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Last game matched up with the Magic. Tough loss there.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element, and the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it just kills your momentum. You earn the trip to the line, but at the same time, when you miss, you give your opponent life.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
That's just great willpower on the part of MP. You can't let defenders think they can intimidate you.
And both free throws good for MP. 76ers trailing. Black kicks to Maxey. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now, here's Richardson. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. MP, good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Philadelphia with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Maxey. Can't connect from short range. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Hey fans, bring your attention at center court for your Sixers EA. Make some noise, everybody.
Checked in for the 76ers. Maxey comes in for Carlton Carrington. Baines checked in for the Magic. MP comes in for Richardson. And so in the game for the Magic, we've got subs. Wagner is out there with Desmond Baines. Then it's MP. And it's Huff in at the center.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Black. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Now, Black. Scoreless thus far. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Win after win. These guys now have 9 straight.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Mr. Williamson. Now, Maxey from 10 feet out. They get it back. Goes back up. That's good. And the Orlando lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Nada. Você já perdeu no stream.
In the corner, it's Baines. Here's the teardrop. Williamson with the block. Down low. Master Black. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Such a long Magic lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And now Allen McCoy says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Maxey, the late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, I've always had that shit with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I tried hard to foresee and envision this. Back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allen, we appreciate the report. And Jim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
And while Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Ross checked in, and Ben Carroll subbed in for Franz Wagner.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
There's a minute left in the first half. MP driving, and the dunk by MP.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Maxey, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for the 76ers. Williamson comes in for Black. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Orlando. Franz Wagner comes in for Jalen Suggs.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And here's Maxey outside. And Bain pulls it down. Magic leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot game clocks. MP with it. He's coming off a 34-point game against Philadelphia.
And he promoted team chemistry. That's how you do it, by moving the ball.
Hits it out to Maxey. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he shows you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey there.
So many potential winners here. I'm looking into my crystal ball, but it's cloudy. I just can't figure it out, guys.
We know who the favorite will be, Shaq. Stop it.
And changing focus now to the Orlando Magic. They're halfway through what's certainly been a competitive game. And that concludes.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Williamson. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Embiid. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
And good luck blocking out Embiid. He is so massive at 7 feet. He can just power his way to grab offensive rebounds.
MP passes to Wagner. Back to MP. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
It's a nice take by MP. Those legs have a lot of life in them.
Philadelphia's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. MP, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. MP with the screen on Bain. Maxey with it, now defended by Bain.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. MP powers through the contact inside.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the power rankings now, second half of February. Interesting to see how some of these teams compare. Take a look at the 76ers. They ascend up the lists to number 3 with some spirited play.
And looking at Orlando, they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve their top 5 ranking.
Yeah, Maxey putting all of this on full display. When he's hot like this, he's going to keep hitting the ball.
And that one is good. Banchero's got his second bucket.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Maxey against...
Não tô ao vivo, tá muito barulho. Fala. Onde? Aonde? 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 Calma. Vez. O termo dos anúncios.
Até meu cunhado levou brilhar, cara.
Lock at 6. And Williamson throws it down.
That's going to be a big
Como você tem no primeiro, então eu sou quando pensa sair, distante da bola, então o jogador vai ter que estar se
and it's coming easy for them right now.
Rebound by Paulo Banchero. Banchero's got his feet on this one. Banchero with the screen. That's the 3-5. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Não vamos ter pronto, vai digitar pra eles, porque eu não consegui jogar um caralho ali. Vixe, caralho.
Now we'll look at the stats for Tyrese Maxey.
Vou convidar na minha casa, vem fazer um treininho, né? Vamos ter ali no nosso xinguinho.
Fourth quarter on the floor. We've got Desmond Bain. Jalen Suggs is out there with MP. And then it's Morrison. And it's Richardson in at the 3 slot. MP showing some signs of real toughness.
A minha futura memorização aqui. Aí eu disse para o meu post. É a pega. Eu lembro, cara, eu tenho que perguntar por fazer.
Richardson outside. And Bain, the bucket on the assist by Richardson. And the Magic lead by 8. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Magic.
I like their defense today. They don't talk about that side of the ball. It can really change the game when you get a steal and get out of here.
Acho que ele vai muito pra falar isso.
in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been. Clearly working to their advantage so far.
No good. Way to break their share in the ball tonight. Everyone's in it to touch it, and everyone is contributing.
And what I love about Tyrese Maxey, he's so good at just overwhelming you with energy. He puts the defense in a tough spot because of his relentless pace.
Embiid's checked in. Bagley, he is checked in for the Magic.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Embiid. Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't hit the middle. A three from Embiid. Maxey grabs from it. The 76ers trail pass to Oubre. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Leading error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a
Checked in for Philadelphia. Edgecombe comes in for Anthony Flynn. Orlando also making some changes. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Suggs. And Wagner for Richardson.
And just not nearly as effective at drawing fouls on the defense as he was in that first half.
And he makes the first.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
When you think about elite offensive players, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and re-space, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Shooting become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane, space and pace type offenses.
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Applied by MP.
Well, MP launches himself straight off the drive, turning his speed into some hang time.
No good from three.
And you know what, if you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal.
The 76ers trail by 11. And Oubre on the drive.
Cash it in from there. Great here. Always working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
He takes it in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Disse que Augusto. Augusto, quando fala, tem que botar. O mic dele está muito alto. Não fala. Alessandro. Tentei dançar, o Joel Embiid não consegui, o Will bateu com a mão dele na cabeça, me deram falta. Foi falta ofensiva, aquele de 2 lances, foi flag 2. Ele se levar mais um flag, ele é expulso da quadra. Sure.
Embiid against Bagley.
Not that time. It won't go. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by MP.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The 76ers trail by 11. Here's MP. Launches it. Cleared away by Bagley.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And so it's Matthew brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Orlando.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first two games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really
He's
was. You know, it's
42
never
points.
going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler,
Independence Day is a flag. Coming next week, to take on a special Pacers coverage. Don't forget, Pacers fans, we still have tickets available for future home games. Please stop by the ticket booth to get more info. Pacers mascot mini flag. Autographs are available for the first 100 fans. Family for the next Pacers game. All the biggest games of the year are now on sale. Visit us online or at the ticket booth for
Up next, the Magic taking on the Pacers. For the Orlando Magic, they are clear championship contenders, showing commitment, endurance, and they'll be on the road looking to take another step towards their championship goals tonight. Pacers, Magic is next, right after this. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for MP.
One aspect of his game that's suffered the past few months, passing the basketball. He hasn't shown that same creativity that we've seen from him earlier in the year, and his assists are down.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. On the wing, it'll be Bane and Wagner. Then it's MP. Then there's Van Carroll. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Indiana, at small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Jamison in at the 1 spot. And tonight is the first of a 2-game series between these teams.
BA, we don't see it a lot, but you do see it occasionally. And the reason it's fun, it's almost like a mini playoff series.
Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. A nice shot by Jamison.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Out to the right wing. Here's Huff. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls.
2 shots.
Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous in the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. BA?
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's Orlando now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Siakam outside. To the inside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
To the paint. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Bane. MP's got his second bucket on the night. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Ok. Não, calma aí. Tinha baixado o teu som quando estavam fazendo barulho.
Óbvio. Óbvio.
Chamou o Mumu.
Pass to Jamison. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Mathurin has been well coached on when to give it up.
The 11-footer. MP no good.
Alessandro. Alessandro. Aqui no que são faltadores. Eu estou a fazer aqui no que são faltadores. Eu estou a fazer dunk. Estou a fazer dunk. O comentador está a falar 11 foot. Está me chamando de baixo. Vai dunk.
Predador tá abusando do narrador, tá abusando no máximo.
Também estavam a fazer boi de barulho, tinha boi de pato aí a falar. O Augusto, para não falar do mic dele, quando ele fala, ouve-se título, não sei se está metendo o microfone no rabo.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard north.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Here's MP. And it's in there. MP's gotten his third basket of the night.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Jameson. Here's Halliburton. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Delk. 14
Oh, I see MP. Hammer that thing home.
Alessandro. Fez um dunk a 360 graus. Yeah. Is that
No botão de escrever, aqui vai ser fazendo barulho.
Indiana's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Delk. The floater. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Richardson, the pass to MP. And the shot goes in. MP's got 10 points.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks it front Pistons.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Fires for 3. Delk's shot is off. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Neesmith, and it's Delk in it to 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers played some superb basketball. He contributed 42 points, and he was dialed in from long distance. But remember, he also was great on the strike. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he could repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to De Silva. Here's Jamison. He's covered by Suggs. Out to the right wing. Here's Delk. Drills it from deep. Delk's got 10 points in the game.
And another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Out to the wing. Got a hand on it. Down low. Here's MP. Down low. MP drops it in.
If I'm playing with MP right now and I have the basketball, I am finding that guy.
Here's Jamison. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And there's a pick. Now here's MP. He's guarded closely. Silva with a rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
The foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Indiana making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Wagner's checked in. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to... Pass to Huff. MP looking around. MP gets it to go through contact.
Oh
my, powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Now here's Siakam. Give him 8 points now. Here's De Silva. Here's Delk. Indiana again missing.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's MP. Takes it inside. And MP throws it down.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
Payne against Halliburton. From deep. Up pulls it in. Magic trail by 3. MP finds Payne. Knocks it loose. MP against Halliburton. Here's MP. MP, the flush.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning.
That's our king. Do Oklahoma City.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Ele é o primeiro a fazer 3-3.
Hi, folks. It's shaping up to be a good second half as we've seen the Orlando Magic.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us.
And now, time to glance at the power rankings midway through this regular season. That's it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's Mitchell Mosley starting the second half. Wagner and Van Carroll, lethal front court pair. MP is out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Huff in at the center spot. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get off the shot here. Knocks down the long J. He's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Jameson passes to Orlando with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Transition basketball. The most reliable way to generate easy points.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the top, it's exactly where you want it.
Matherin's got 6.
Matherin showing his willingness to be ready on the catch. Go ahead.
Magic trail by 3. MP outside. Pass to Wagner. Back to MP. The layup misses. Pacers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a preschooler.
It's an incredible story, B.A. His father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest of the is
history. To the paint. On the break. MP converts on the break.
His strong transition play is something MP need to be consistently capable of in this league.
3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Halliburton. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Give him 8.
But I love he spots his teammate and delivers the basketball. Nicely done.
Here's MP. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And when it comes to the 3, they can really dive in here in the second half.
And so now a moment to rest and confirm the game plan. Orlando making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. To the inside, Jay. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. MP's got 12 points in just the second half. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Iguodala. Now here's Albert. He's covered by Suggs. Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it. Number 1, the Magic.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Christie's checked in for Indiana. And for Orlando, Minot's checked in for Buffalo. Champagne comes in for Paolo Banchero. And Richardson subbed in for Wagner. MP on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You see on that drive right there, that's just burst from MP.
Indiana trailing here.
And
Here's Delk. And good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Orlando ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
É mesmo space, é mesmo metal spin. Fiz 10 danos.
Some changes. Huff's checked in for Minot. Banchero comes in for Richardson. And MP subbed in for Suggs.
Yeah.
4 decisivo, 19 pontos, 2 rebotes, 23 assistências, 58-59.
Vira, até que virasse, mano.
Não dá pra conseguir.
Pass to Matherin. Back to Siakam. Here's Jameson. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 7. That's smaller power forward. It'll be Matherin and Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Jameson in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
The bucket is good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Absolutely fearless by MP. What a huge bucket.
Money from 3.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Siakam. And Carroll pulls it down. Magic trail by 8. MP drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Oh, boy, he turns. How about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Jameson, defended by Wagner. Wagner with the rebound. Orlando's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Outside Banchero. Can't get the 3. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Now Halliburton. 46 seconds left in the 4th. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Outside Siakam. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill.
Sim. Maybe.
I'll bring the kid. Oh, no, I got it.
Okay, I'm game. Try something new.
Okay,
You know
but
what?
it's more than an hour on the thing. Huh. Maybe you can clean it for me.
Oh, I've never been to like a big theatrical production. I see the scores of our daily games consistently rising above. Yeah, like one of the big ones. Yeah, the pace has really picked up, especially the past 3 seasons. So when you bring reports of top scores, can you factor that in? You can, but how do you like that duck? Try not to say those things per game above some of the smaller.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for MP.
One aspect of his game that's suffered the past few months has been his passing. He hasn't shown that same creativity with the basketball that we'd seen from him earlier in the season, and his assists are way down because of it.
So Orlando will get the first possession. Now, Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, and we saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. Jamison is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And here's Ben Carroll. He'll bring it up for the Magic. MP gets to Wagner. Back to MP. Five on the clock. Back to Wagner. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Over Van Carroll. Siakam's shot is off. It's been a quick start for Orlando. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do, much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Pass to Halliburton. To the paint. stolen away. MP against Jamison. Now, here's MP. He's covered closely. Bain kicks to MP. Kicks it out to Wagner. Buries it from three-point range. Wagner's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Magic.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Suggs, he's checked in for Bain. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Halliburton sets the pick for Jamison. To the inside.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
MP dishes to Suggs. MP looking around. Here's Huff. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And MP throws it down.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that one.
Pacers trail by 9. Outside, Jamison. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
MP against Jamison. And he makes that one. Jamison's got 5 points so far.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And the dunk by MP.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
Outside, Jamison. And Indiana, another 3.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Magic leading by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pass to Jamison. Fires from way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Magic leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Mystica.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're for Orlando. MP comes in for Richardson. The Pacers also with the Sun. Halliburton's checked in. Orlando leading. MP out there with Suggs. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Minot in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's who's out there for Orlando. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Halliburton on the wing. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Puts the D in a can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Jay, close in, no stopping MP.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Magic building up a roster of players who tee up. Coach Jamal Mosley said, your culture is the type of guys you bring in, the type of people you have around. If you're a defensive team, then you probably have defensive guys. You can't be that and have all shooters that don't defend. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. MP watches it home.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Pass to Jamison. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Suggs with some nice defense. He gets it in there. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for Orlando.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Orlando leading by 10. Wagner has screen on Halliburton. Here's MP. It's blocked. Halliburton outside. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Wagner has screen on Halliburton. It's a floater and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Ruff's jacked in, and it's Banchero in for Suggs. Here's Olenichev, missed inside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wagner finds MP. MP accepting the contact.
Look at MP suddenly catching the defense with their guard down and making them pay.
Driving the lane, and it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul to give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Here's Delp, covered by MP. And it's blocked. Takes a 3. Oh, and he just knocked out.
That's time.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half. And tack another 3 points onto their lead.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Magic lead by 15. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
In the East, MP.
Award goes to MP, baby.
I love the suspense, but really, was there any doubt? I don't know. Congratulations, nonetheless. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Magic.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm gonna let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2 in the place to be. Most definitely, they seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on it. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
On the court for Indiana. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Jamison. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Back to Halliburton. Outside, Jamison. It falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And that's 13 points for Jamison.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton in the corner. Lets it go with a three. Offensive rebound. Here's Olenichev. Lays it up off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
OMP staying with it through the contest.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Indiana moving it around. Jamison, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's MP. Takes it off the glass. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
Here's the three. Jamison with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Jamison's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Jalen Suggs is checked in for the Magic. Inside, Jay. MP going right to the rim.
Look, when the guy heats up like MP has here, you got to keep feeding the fire, man.
Pass to Jamison. Driving in. Gets that one through the hole, making him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Now, here's MP. 1:46 left to play here in the third. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 10 points in just the second half.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
To the middle. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When he attacks the rim like that, Paolo Banchero, there's no stopping him.
Back to Halliburton. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Morrison, he's checked in for Orlando. Richardson comes in for MP. Pacers trail by 14. Jalen Suggs is out there with MP. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Law in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been crippled.
Here's MP, and he drops it in from the low post. MP's got 35 in the game.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Magic making a switch here. Morrison's checked in. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing by 13. To the inside. 6 to shoot.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation. And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Now, Neesmith back to Jamison. Six on the shot clock. There's the pick. There's the 3. A nice shot by Delp. Delp's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Down low. And MP with the basket on the assist by Bain. Bain's got his 3rd assist on the night. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Outside, Jamison. Over Bain. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Boy, here in the second half, strong offense. Foundation on really good ball movement and taking quality shots. Good, clean looks.
Magic leading by 8. And here is MP. Banchero a screen on Jamison. MP. And it's denied. Take back by Siakam. MP. Strong move off the glass. Pacers trail by 10. Tries it from 16, and that one drops.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
MP. Yeah, that goes in.
A tenacious player if he doesn't mind a little contact on the way up.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's stolen by Banchero. MP against Jamison. Got it to go.
No stopping Banchero that time. I mean, he just muscles his way through the foul.
First personal foul.
Banchero, no good on the free throw. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
Banchero, a screen for MP. Here's Bain. He's off from 3. MP against Jamison. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Siakam against Banchero. Here's Halliburton. There's the screen. And he banks the layup in.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
MP against Jamison. A free pass leads him right to the rack.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, that's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Finishes inside on the nice hit.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
MP, and he hits from 17.
Taking what the defense gives him. MP operating right in the middle of the court.
Outside, Siakam. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and they played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And we'll see you next time.
Yeah, they must have seen a lot in there. There's like some ladder first to get underwater.
Yeah, but it was not Instagram. Instagram, fazer tudo. Tô no feed. Investa um vídeo no TikTok. Não vai aquele plano de busca. Se roubar aquele plano de busca. Não sei.
Yeah. That's been. Não, também tem grupos assim, quem vai nos querer? Já não demora. Sabes que eu vim antes também fecha. Uma música que está dando um jogo de criança. Música dele e esse jogo. Já tenho 2 horas. Oh. Eu tive uma pessoa que não tem grama, que apanha fazer isso. En Florida te quiero más. I cannot see you. Okay. It's not that deep. It's that. Can you talk about that? Explain a little bit for the yes, but okay. Yes, I see that there, but that is it. The heart of it.
When it happened, Ellie Strickland and Instagram, that he wanted to say his was so long to and it made it look like it was ever existed. Then you figure the beast to be only fully on the internet, This project, actually, and so that's the next thing over the whole of the so what you see is what you probably look at what you do. So the one person I got diamond in the head, pretty snob, all this stuff that was looking for me. So I don't want melody to do it that way. You know, so they kind of in my next spot. Sometimes I think I did a good this is just fucking good. Fun. It seems like it's good. Fine, but I think you look at but usually the things that you get the thing is good and opulent. You don't see movement every time that you know. Yeah, other persons that, yeah. If you find about you, what if you go on? I was looking at the night. In 19, it was young. The other was 70 the biggest time I can get in, I must be like, trying to make it. And I was just behind it. I looked at it. that I think is that message. And I feel it's like a true demonstration of education. It's the richness of the youth. Which is very the most of the people. But many people do it's just trying to get success. So it didn't go and the thing I did is effectively culture and social instead of thinking perspective, especially when you so I met my grace things that just end to have and really massive every that's it well so it's not there. The thing is that we however, the English first my opinion is that those are the outside. He's not the guy on the outside because I'm a husband, bachelor, things that would be good on the side. The serious is not the place to be fast. It's characteristic of the family, big problem, it's the power side. It's close to power. The reason I think that's the focus of the stop sign.